Nice, very good fight. Okay, one bite bug. Holy shit, we made it. Ah, fuck. Gonna have to throw a potion on Skull, I think. Okay, 2 characters. 2 fins. Yo, hello Harvey. Thanks for the luck. Yeah. I'm using X better. You can see on the screen. Hello didnt. Thanks for the luck. It has been done without turbo, but it takes way longer. Cypher did it back when we discovered it, or when they discovered it. I didn't. Basically, you just save between every single one. Nah, you can't do the skip on PlayStation. You can do it on HD version and in HD console version, but not on PSX. Okay, 2 character camera again. Holy shit, 4 fins. I'm already at 6. That's good. I don't need any more. It just doesn't work on PSX. The same thing doesn't happen. I'm guessing the menu opening and like the cutscene priority is different. Yeah. Okay, 2-character camera on everybody, that's fine. Holy shit, did I get 3 fins on this one? I think I might have 9 fins. Okay, a bit better start than yesterday. Slightly better. Yeah, it's exactly the same game. Like the same saves work on the HD version as the 2013 PC version. All right. Yo, hello Mike. Thanks for the luck. Let's see, hopefully today I get the Zell card. I'd at least want to get to LD2. Yesterday I was off by 1 RNG, so I don't know why. Probably one camera was wrong. I think I may have put the wrong camera on fish fins. Because when I start runs nowadays, I always put like I fill these fish fin cameras with 2-character cameras, and then I switch them to 1-character camera if I see the 1-character camera. That way I don't have to fiddle with it between every fight. If I happen to get the 2-character camera. But I'm probably left one of those cameras as a 2-character. Because I'm pretty sure my dollet cameras were pretty easy. I don't think I did a mistake there. To be fair, yesterday's run was also shit, so didn't really care that much. Like the splits I'm comparing against now are yesterday's run. I was like 2 minutes behind bot cap on after Dollet. Hello Tuba, hello Chriswin, thanks for the luck mates. Alright. Yeah, I do have thunders. Yo, hello Lost Bell. I'll try. Thank you, dude. How's your Hundo learning going? Are you close to the end? Oh damn. What manifs do you do for Hundo that you don't do for any percents? Like, do you manipulate some item drops or something? Holy shit. Frame perfect Chocobo racing manip. That's some insane tech. Okay, hang on, need to menu. Guard mod strength junction. Okay, one of each. No soldier. Okay, one of each again. Okay, Zell Cipher. Holy shit. Okay, one squall attack. Camera. Ah, fucking hell. Which one is this? That's one of the troll cameras. I don't remember. I think it's not 1-to-1. It's the one with the side angles. It's the one that kind of looks like a 1-to-1 camera, but not really. I will try to check the video files during the cutscene, I guess. I mean, it might be. It's... yeah, actually, I think it's actually a different camera that looks kind of like that. But yeah, that only has like the 2 switches. Yeah, I think it's 1-to-1. I will check. I will check when the cutscene happens, the video files. I'll try to find it. I need Squall to hit himself, maybe? Nah, that's too much damage, I think. Maybe I need Cypher to attack. Well, we'll see if Anaconda hits. Cypher deals like 60 or 90 damage, so... Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, so this fight might be a bit shit now. Okay. Okay, one Zell, one Cypher. Fuck. Oh, the crit as well, holy shit. 2 Zell, 2 Cypher. Okay, 2 Zell, 2 Cypher. 1 limit. Oh boy. I need to rest on this screen, I think. Yeah, hello Craig. Hello Krista. 2 Cypher, 2 Zell, 1 limit, 3 character camera. Yeah. Okay. Yep. 24 seconds behind world record at this point. World record has a very good start, so. Yeah, hello CIR. Yeah, but 5 Renzo XATM actually doesn't save that much time. Only if you get a crit rough divide. Like this, the splits I'm comparing against had a 5 Renzo limit, 5 Renzo XATM yesterday. But I had 5 rough divides, so it's kinda whatever. For Botcap, I think he got the crit rough divide on the first one, so yeah, it kinda did save time. But if you don't get any crit rough divides, then it's kinda the same as getting like an average fight with like 2, 3. Okay. Okay, yeah, I found the camera. It's a 1-to-1 camera. me put limits for exit here. Alright, actually I'm 24 seconds behind because I did early Quistis. That's majority of the time loss. Like 20 seconds. So I'm actually pretty even with the world record, like luck wise, I guess. But yeah, I'm doing early Quistis because I just want to get as many runs as possible to LD2, and hopefully it's gonna be enough. Alright, let's see what's happening here. I'm on squad. Okay, one machine gun. One machine gun. Yep. Ah, shit. Holy shit, the frame drops. Luckily I didn't get an extra turn. Okay, long limit. That was a big spell, so that's nothing. That's fine. Okay, lucky. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Okay, good fight. Okay, one rough. I mean, two rough devices. Okay, it's still okay. But Squall not dying is, and not getting hit at all is good. He can survive any of the XATM attacks. Okay, so that was just one machine gun. Let's see what camera angle we get. Okay, 3 character camera. Yeah, yesterday's fight was very good. Okay, need to add Siren, HBJ Life Magic. Instant Renzo would be nice. Just like that. Holy shit. Okay, 1-1-0. One zero, 2-1-0. Two one zero. 2-1-1. 3-1-1. 3-2-1. Or 2-1. Or 4-2-2. 5. 5-3. Okay. Yep. Okay, it was low level. I had no knowledge of if it was high or low level. Okay, useless rough divide. Until that very end, when I got the 2-2-3 damage roll. Before that, it could have been high or low level. I didn't get any low or high rolls to tell me. So yeah, that's okay. So yeah, that split is against the 5 rough divide fight. Lost 1.8 seconds. So it is, I guess. No, actually, yeah, I got 4 rough divides now. The last rough divide was useless. So it wouldn't been like 10 seconds faster. Yeah, the early Renzo was very nice as well. Unlucky that the move it decided to do was the clash, because it made Squall lower HP, so I got more rough divides than probably average. I guess we can compare. Vodka doesn't have XATM. Okay. But yeah, his Elvert fight was perfect. Okay, so I'm moving down and then down left after the fight, but I need to do the Red Soldier fight. Okay. Kinda bad. 1 charge. Almost died. Okay. Okay, charge is nothing. Wait, charge is something. Yeah, okay. Charge, Squall, and Zell attacks. Okay, I don't know if that did anything actually. Moving down left there. charge, launch the script. It's a long wait, 2.4 second wait. So what I had is I'm at 454 with Marlboro. 454 with Marlboro. Sub $50 escape is still very nice though. Podcap just has an insane start. He has a sub 49, like 48.59 I think. So I'm 59 seconds behind him. Again? Failed again. I don't know what's going on. Apparently I was +1 again. So the real index is 453, I think. Sure. I guess I'll try for second try, Zell. Yeah, I did have a Marlboro. Question is, do we continue with the second try, Zell? I think I'll continue, just because today is the last day I'm actually... Like, I don't know, I probably won't run much after this. It will also be an okay, like, benchmark, I guess. Shit. Okay, okay, I don't know what caused that one, since I was again +1 compared to where I was supposed to be. That was a 453. I thought I was at 454. So it's probably one camera somewhere. Don't know where though. But yeah, that's kind of shit. Well, okay, well, it's about as good as my yesterday's run, I think. So that's kind of whatever. It's fine. 2 minutes behind. We'll see. I mean, LD2 skip, if I get it well, should save me like 4 minutes, so... Well, record is still doable, I guess. It's just gonna be kinda shit. Guess I was lucky I got the manip correctly in my CSR runs. I've never, like, these 2 runs in a row now are the first time I failed the Zell manip. since coming back. And I've done like maybe 7, 8 runs up to Zell card before that. Not once did I fail. Well, no, not 7 or 8. I think maybe more like 5 or 6. But yeah, I got the Grat card in the first game because you can refine that into a magic stone, so you don't technically need to draw hastes. You can just refine 5 hastes as well. Yeah, I mean, second try Zell is still very good. Okay, let's see, like 56. So that's gonna be about a 59. Hit. Yeah. Nope. I'm doing a bad menu. No, this is not correct. I'm losing a bit of time. Okay, lost like 5 seconds. Really bad menu. The item names threw me off again. Nah, you should be fine, mate. The biggest thing is just practicing. Well, that menu is important, then the triple menu, and then S-star menu. I'd say though, if you have those 3 menus down, the rest is pretty small time save compared to like everything else, like good movement and stuff. Okay, so because I threw a potion on Squall, I'm gonna do a basic attack strat for Grinaldo. Yeah, practice percent is gonna be very, very useful. Oh, also ECM route assumes you have step count for S-star, I think. So you won't have status magic refine unless you do the S-star fights, I think. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, plus 150. The bot cap. Well, actually, with the time loss, I guess it's about 2 minutes. So if I can save 4 minutes with LD2 skip, I've got 2 more minutes of leeway, which is not much. So it's very much not like an easy record to get even with the LD2 skip. The 250, 724 is very, very good. It's basically like my 725, but with a better start. And that was very good. I don't remember if he did. Let me check. The final split for him... No, he didn't, because his final fight is 7 minutes and 40 seconds almost. Actually, the final fight is somewhere I could maybe save time. Seven minutes 40 seems kinda slow. But I might be misremembering the times, who knows? So I'm gonna be doing the LD2 skip with X-Patter. I'm not gonna use the auto hotkey unless X-Patter just doesn't want to work. Then I can try moving to the auto hotkey setup and I'll do like 2 saves in the forest or something. I'll try to remember to switch the camera angle to the higher one. Alright, let's see if I can do the encounter skip. Yeah, I mean, I just added basically every split the auto splitter can do. I don't see why not. It's auto splitting, so who cares? If I had to do manual splits, I wouldn't add like a lot of these splits are kinda useless. I think I need one more school attack. Yeah. Yeah, pretty average fights. Nothing special. Right. I'm gonna dream one. Oh, almost forgot I need to do the fight. May have used them a little too late. Who knows? That's fine. Let's see. Do we get a crit? I got the crit on Kairos. Basic attack. No crit. Ah, Gravija. I'm gonna try to buffer the attack on Laguna. Right, on himself maybe? Okay. Oh, well that's fun. Well, that's a garbage fight. That's totally my fault, by the way. Okay. Was quite close to a game over there. Yeah. This run quickly went downhill after Dalet. How did I save 12 seconds on? Oh, he must have gotten the encounter. First encounter of Timber in LD1. Yeah, 2.5 minutes behind. That tutorial cancel actually isn't in CSR. Almost caught me off guard. I don't remember when it asks you to press L1 to skip the tutorial. It's probably not here. Oh right, it's after this. Hello, El Ruinel. Thanks for the luck. Okay, let's see. I did 2 extra buffers in Laguna Dream, so I should be able to maybe get around the corner. Step count is good. Of course. Oh well, at least it killed. Oh. Oh, dude, Mike, don't even ask. Boring as fuck. Especially with turbo, this run is so boring. Yeah, well, hello, Maestrom. Yeah, just in time to watch me fail the LD2 skip. I'm like 2.5 minutes behind world record, so it's not a great run. It has second try Zell as well. For some reason failed again the Zell card manip. Like yesterday failed, and today failed. Both times I was off by one. Strange, don't know. But I mean, if I can get a good LD2 skip, then I could be like, I don't know, a minute, 2 minutes ahead. So we'll see. At least, if nothing else, it's gonna be a good baseline to see like how much time I can actually save with the skip. Yeah, Mike. I mean, chat keeping company is great. It's just, you know, when you don't really stream much, there's not many people around. Also, it doesn't help that I don't usually talk that much anyway. Like there's only so many times I can explain everything that's going on, and I'm not great at like just starting a conversation about some random stuff. I am enjoying like remembering the difference again with CSR, like how much stuff there actually is. Yo, hello Kaz. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Thanks for the luck, dude. Were you doing some Final Fantasy stuff? Oh, F10 CSR. Oh, did you finish? .401. That's not too bad. GG on PB though, I assume. So what we're doing here is actually the moment of truth is just coming up soon, in like 5 minutes or something. So we're attempting to do the LD2 skip, the Laguna Dream 2 skip, which means buffering through the forest, which triggers the cutscene to enter Laguna Dream 2. And on the PC version and the HD version, you can buffer through the forest so you don't trigger the cutscene at all. So that skip has never been done before in the any percent run. So at the very least, I'm hoping I can get some info on how much time it's gonna save. Right now I'm about 2.5 minutes behind the world record, so the world record has an insane start, but still this run has a pretty bad start. If I was 1 minute behind the world record, I would be okay. But the skip can save about like, I don't know, 4 or 5 minutes. 5 minutes is if you get like absolutely perfect skip. 4 minutes is like a realistic time save, I think. So technically I could be ahead of the world record after the skip. It just depends on how well I get the skip. The skip is still somewhat inconsistent, so. Yo, hello Chris. Yeah, just in time. Watch the disaster happen live on stream. Yeah, I'm about 2.5 minutes behind Podcap's world record, so it's not a great run. I got second try Zell again and bad Diablos fight. Yeah. The LD2 skip was found, I believe it was found by waves, awesome waves. I think he found it by first buffering through a trigger to enter Edia's house accidentally. So he opened the menu on the same frame as you would enter Edia's house and then walked past the trigger, and then he tried to find other places where that could be useful and found the LD2 skip. Oh, Giro actually found it. Oh, nice. Oh, damn. Who is Giro? Is he Japanese? Sounds a bit Japanese. Okay. Change to the overhead cam. So I'm gonna safety save outside the forest. And then if it fails, I'll just reload. Instantly. Instant encounter. Okay, so I don't know, that's fine. That's good enough. Nope. That's looking good. It looks a bit slow, I don't know. Okay, so normally I'd say GG, this is a done deal. It's not gonna fail, but with LD2 skip you never know. It might fail at some point. I'm doing it with the Expander now, you can see I'm not using the auto hotkey script. If I do get it now, second try would be very good actually. But it's not over until it's over. Once you see Squall on the other side of the forest, then it's over. Before that, it's not over. A couple more. We are through. And another forest, or another encounter to... That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Second try. Second try through the forests with X-Batter. 2 world map encounters kinda shit though. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, 2 is bad, 3 is worse. Can we get to 4? No, there's no stat count on the world map. This is purely random. Yeah, minus 352, the world record. That's a pretty big time save. Yeah, if I can get just a 723, I'd be happy. So just... I mean, I'm gonna lose a bit of time still. Due to step count and stuff, but if I can stay like a minute ahead at least, then I'm fine with that. I won't come back. If I can stay 2 minutes ahead, even better. But yeah, this run is shit. This is second try Zell. And really bad Diablos fight. Lost like 30 seconds on Diablos. And early Quistis, so there's like, I don't even know, there's like 1 minute, 1.5. Yeah, there's 2 minutes time save just from like easy time save, I'd say. Well, not. No, yeah, easy time save, 2 minutes. Yeah, exactly, waves. But yeah, there's 2.5 minutes of easy time save still to gain, and then 1 more minute to be equal with bot cap. Like after Dollet escape, I was 59 seconds behind. About 20 seconds of that is early Quistis versus late Quistis. So like 40 seconds. Okay, like 40 seconds, possibly. Yeah, sub 50 Dollet escape is still good, especially with early Quistis. It's a solid start. I also had 9 fish pins. I had 2, 4, 3. Ah, shit. I don't know, should I be comparing against world record from this point on? Maybe after, like in... No, actually, I think I should. Maybe get a better idea of the time loss in different segments. I'll switch when I have the time. I forgot there's so much dialogue after you trigger it. True, I did say that, yeah, that's fair. Also, because I did second try Zell, I have an extra Grat card, which refines into a magic stone, so I don't even need to draw hastes. In S-Star. But I'm still gonna do the encounters in anyway, of course, to get the initiative. So that's pretty huge, actually. Like 6 minutes, and well, technically I split after the first encounter already started, so I split like maybe 10 seconds after bot cap. But then I got the 2 world map encounters, so it's whatever. Actually, I don't know why I saved 12 seconds on Laguna Dream 1 split. He must have had a bad escape or something. I thought it was different encounter, that he would have gotten the first Timber encounter in LD1, and that I saved time because of that, but doesn't look like it. I thought Granaldo would be a bigger time loss, because I lost the 4 seconds I lost in that segment, or from Zell card to Granaldo, is entirely in the second floor menu. I was faffing about with the cards and the items. Learning threshold like for LD2. You mean for LD2 skip route? Not much. If you can set up the turbo and you can test it, just try to get either with X-Patter or with auto hotkey. If you can get it consistent, then it's easy. The problem is getting it consistent. Seems to be kinda dependent on PC or whatever, and then just you set up the affinity stuff when you're streaming and you should be good to go. Yeah, exactly. Chris got it like instantly. But for me, the auto hotkey script just doesn't work as well. Okay, second option here. Okay, at least I didn't get one more here. Okay, utilities open, caraway code. Okay. When is the next bathroom break? I guess it's at end of this one. Six. 4. 13. 2. $134. Oh yeah, Rena cutscene, yeah. Okay, so 431 should be the code. 134. Ah, shit. Okay. Okay, 4, 3, 1. Good. Sorry, what? Why did I save a minute? I may have input both caps splits wrongly. Ah, shit. Wrong option. Whatever. Yeah, it looks to me like I input the minutes on bot caps run 1 too high, so I saved a minute. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Oh yeah, I forgot that about the world record. Yeah. 12th try code. Oh, actually, there is some time save I should be getting because I didn't do the menu for triple menu, the demi and triples refinement. So actually, there should be some time save. Don't think 1 minute is accurate though. Also, I got the 2 world map encounters as well. I don't know what's going on. I guess we'll find out at the end. I wonder why CSR drops you at the top left corner instead of just dropping you down here. Oh wait, is that the place you spawn at after this? Oh, it is, yeah. Let's see if we can get selfie skip. Yep. I think I move slightly too far down every time. You can stay on the top side of the cat's eye, in the middle of the road. I think I was like perfectly on it this time, so. Yeah, I did. I got selfie skip. I also did get LD2 skip. But that's not as big, you know? Selfie skip is more important. Well, I am 4 minutes 50 seconds ahead. Maybe. I'm not sure. Might also be just me inputting bodcaps splits into the live split with the wrong timer. I don't know. We'll see at Idia 1 at least. I think that should be correct. Also, that's gonna be more equal because there's gonna be like slightly menu difference and step got different and stuff. And then after Laguna Dream 3 should be the one where we kinda equalize. After LD3 there shouldn't be big differences anymore. Small differences, yeah. Not big differences. Yeah, I mean, you got to take what you can, you know? Anything that you can get with skill is always appreciated. If RNG happens, then RNG happens, but at least you tried your hardest, you know? Okay, what are we up to now? I think it's gonna be the Rinoa stuff, yeah. Climbing boxes. Honestly, for CSR, I wouldn't do LD2 skip. Unless you can get it like super consistent. Like this LD2 skip I got now, yeah, I think that would save time, but it's pretty rare to get it this well. If you can get it super consistent, then yeah, maybe you could do LD2 skip and it would save like 1 minute. Also, before you do LD2 skip, I'd wait for Waves' improvements on the route. Wait for LD2 skip volume 2. Okay, I'll leave turbo on and I should be able to go, right? Yeah. Okay, we are back. Okay, need to remember to menu. Menu before Iguians. Oh yeah, with Turbo this is actually a very long break. Because you skip that one text box as well. You can take a long break here. And all of these text boxes, you know, like with Turbo it's like a 2-minute break. Maybe even 3 minutes. This is long as fuck. Alright, then you still get the Iguian cutscene and stuff. Yeah, this is like a... You can go eat. It's like 5 minutes. The break stops like here, I think. Oh, right here you get Quistis stuff, yeah. Okay, I need to do 7 steps. Shit. Plus 2 seconds. I overstepped a bit. Because last time I did 7, I didn't skip the encounter, I think. So last time I got the encounter on... Yeah, I got an encounter on this screen, which I don't think should happen. Alright. The cutscenes look very pretty in this game, though. Holy shit, it's Cypher. it's a holy war carrier. Oof, 153 health on Squall. Do I heal Squall? He might die from one magma attack. Fuck it. Even if he dies, it's not that bad. I can just draw with Irvine first and then shotgun ammo. I believe Irvine has draw. Wait, does it actually take 3 minutes from this point to end of Iguions? That seems high. Oh no, never mind, I was being dumb. Good fights. If I noticed the crit on the second one, didn't need to shoot the last one. Yep. 1.6 seconds. Even with the menu, I think... So we are actually 4 minutes 50 ahead, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how I saved a minute on that split though. Like, what's that about? It skips the one menu. What did Podcap do? Yo, have fun at work. Thanks for hanging out, Waves. See you later. I don't think Discord does ASCII stuff, right? I'm not sure. Or maybe it's Twitch that doesn't. Nah, Twitch that handles ASCII stuff, I don't know. Yeah, I shouldn't get an encounter yet. I should get it on this screen. Nice. Okay, I need to do 7 steps. I think that's probably perfect, I would guess. Don't know what happens if you screw up these steps. Yo, see ya, Mike. Thanks for hanging out to you too. And thanks for the luck. We'll see. You can come back in 4 hours and still catch the last 50 minutes. This is a long run. Okay, pretty sure step count is good. So there's one more set of steps we do in Laguna Dream 3, and then we are done. With steps, I mean. Okay, gonna have the menu. Okay, one down, one up. Still left, yeah. Okay. Squall takes all. Yeah. Okay, forced menu. Okay, good menu. So now we hope for low-level Idia. Yeah, time loss here is because of the menu. Okay, let's see. Bad ATBs. Okay, so I think there's a mistake in the splits actually. Probably losing the 1 minute plus the menu time here. Holy shit, how did I get the Irvine attack off before Idia's turn? I don't know. Okay, so we are 4 minutes ahead about. Minus the step count differences, so maybe 3 minutes. 3 minutes of leeway until the end. Let's see if I can handle it, if I can keep it. Wow, didn't know that was even possible. Okay, encounter number 1. After the 4th encounter, I have to do steps. 5 steps. Okay, number 2. expected time loss on this split should be about, I think it's 3 extra encounters. No, maybe it's just 2. So maybe it's about 30-40 seconds. Okay, I need to do 5 steps. Should get the encounter at the end of this screen. Yeah. Oh no, wait, I still get 1 more encounter, so I get 5 encounters. No, actually, wait, this is 6 encounters. I do steps after the 4th, then I get that, and then 1 more. I get 6 encounters in this dream, and I think there might only be 2 in the normal route, so that it is actually 4. So I think it's 1 minute. Oh no, wait, I don't need to move there. I think it's just hold down. Yeah, starting it. Wow, it's not actually a minute. I don't think I'm gonna lose a minute from this point on. Wait, I've got the encounter still. It might be. I don't remember exactly how long the dialogue is with Kairos at the end, but I don't think it's this long. I don't think it's 40 seconds long. Yeah, that's less time lost than I expected. Only 40 seconds. So maybe it's 3 encounters? Not sure. Oh, maybe there's still difference in prison. Maybe. Though I don't think so. I think now the difference is about accurate. There's slightly different menus and stuff, but I'm expecting to lose about 10 or 15 seconds in missile base. Ah, shit. My dad's calling. Oh yeah, start of prison is long and boring, so there's nothing much happening here until a few more minutes. Okay, so I'm not gonna do the switches or encounter half. Should be good without them. Okay, it's soon gameplay time again. This has been just a long break with turbo controller, you don't need to do anything. Right. Nice, perfect fight. And the crit that's not rare. For some reason Zell just likes to crit in this fight. Alright, let's see what kind of ADP we get. Do we do 2 Zell attacks? Yes, I think so. Close to a perfect fight. No, nice time save. Second time save, I think is... Oh yeah, Bodcap does the step stuff. I don't remember if it gets an encounter at that point. Maybe. Ah, shit. Yo, Yukali. Ciao. Thanks for the luck. What am I doing? We are currently 3.5 minutes ahead of world record because of the skip, so if I can keep the lead, should be a record. Hello, James. Yeah, not going too bad. The start, I mean, the run is still like pretty shit. Just the skip was very good. So I got the skip on the second try. Went straight through the forest without any safety saves in the forest, so it was very fast. But yeah, the start was pretty bad. I got second try Zell instead of the first try, lost a minute there, and then bad Diablos fight. I lost like 30 seconds on Diablos. But the start was otherwise solid. Yep. Ah, shit. This might take a while to escape. Yeah, slow escape. And I don't have item equipped, so I can't even enter the sub menu. There we go. Shit. Okay. LD2 is Laguna Dream 2. So the forest where you trigger the dream. I don't know if you remember that, but there's the forest in the world map, and when you enter the forest, you go into Laguna Dream 2. So the LD2 skip is you enter the menu and you exit the menu frame perfectly for like 35 times, and then you can skip the forest. Ah, shit. I mean, there's been a skip for like 3.5 years, it's just nobody has done it. Okay, I need to throw a potion on Quistis, I think. The time loss is probably from encounter differences. Also the slow escape. Yeah, probably like one encounter plus the slow escape. Okay, 3 minutes ahead still, about. Although I might catch up a bit if I'm probably... Vodka probably got the encounter in missile base, so there's one encounter that he gets that I don't get in the next split. But yeah, if you check my splits, this is the comparison to the world record, and the Laguna Dream 2 split I saved like almost 7 minutes. Well, actually no, 6 minutes. Almost 6 minutes. Because of the skip. But then I got 2 world map encounters right after that, and then it's kind of hard to compare because the routes are kind of different. Like, we do menus in different spots and stuff, so... But now it should be accurate. Only difference is is a small difference in step count, so I should be about 3 minutes ahead, maybe 3 minutes 10. Yeah, go for it. Okay, take Zell, Irvine. No switches. Yeah, I got pretty lucky in this run that I got it on the second try. It's still quite inconsistent. Like for some people, we've tried creating an auto hotkey script that turbos menu and cancel, and it lets you select like very precisely how fast it turbos them. But there's still like it depends from person to person, like what the settings should be, and it's kind of hard to know exactly. For me, I did it with Xpatter, with the program you see on the screen. That's the program I use for turbo anyway. And I'm doing it at 20 Hz for menu and cancel button. And for me, that just seems to work very well. Like once it starts working, it works very well. If you get it more inconsistent, you can still save inside the forest and just load the save in the forest, so you don't lose progress if you save. But it's hard to start the buffers again from the forest. But yeah, this run was way better than, like, I've never had it this well in any of my CSR runs. Like if I had it this well in any of my CSR runs, I think I would have saved time even in CSR. I'm like sure I would have saved time, but I've never had it this well. I got the 355 with cutscene remover. The world record is 353, so I'm 2 minutes behind. Which is like pretty much the difference between a good skip and a bad skip. And in this category, obviously the skip saves a lot more. Because there's cutscenes in Laguna Dream 2 that CSR skips. Oh, I need to throw the potion on Quistis, but I'll wait for the random fights. Or the fights before base leader to see how much I need to heal. I might need to throw 2 potions. Okay, here it's... oh shit. Second option, first option. No turbo. Yes, I'm expecting... actually, with the difference in step count, I'm expecting to stay about even with the world record here. Okay, good fight. I'll use 1 potion on Quistis. Actually, I'll use it after base leader fight. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that can deal this much damage to. I think she should be fine for this fight. It's just the BGH fight I'm scared about. Alright, so should be just basic attacks. Out left and X. Of course, Selfie gets the best one. Probably attacked the wrong one actually. Okay, fast animation. Okay, 1 potion on Quistis should do it. Actually, it doesn't matter when I do it. There's no menu buffering in missile base anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna get the encounter here. Like now, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I healed Quistis. Everything should be fine. Okay, need Angelo Cannon. Okay. Okay, fight not perfect, but very still fine. So the reason we do Angelo Cannon here instead of the 2 selfie attacks is because we need the AP from this boss fight, and you can end this fight without killing this boss. Like, this machine retreats when you deal 80% of its health as damage, but you need to deal 100% to get 20 AP, and we need the AP on this route. Yeah, small time loss as expected. So my final encounter should be here in the training center before the cutscene, but last time I did 3 buffers after it. I'm hoping I won't need them, so I should get it now. Yeah. Could be 2 bombs, I think. Oh, it's a T-Rex. Nice. Oh, right, because last time I had different encounters. Ouch. Luckily T-Rex is weak. Oh, that is slightly annoying for oil balls, though. It might make oil balls more dangerous with that hit. I guess we'll just hope Oil Balls goes well. So let's see, what can I... Yeah, there's not really anything I can do. I guess I could heal Squall. I'm gonna throw one potion on Squall, I guess. That's gonna give me one buffer as well. We did it. Didn't get scammed. Okay, oil bolts coming up soon. Slightly scared about it. Partly because of the T-Rex hit, but partly just because it's oil boils. Okay, let's see. Pre-shotgun him up. Oh. Ah, shit. Okay, lucky. Good fight then. I wanted to skip Irvine's turn to attack with Zell. It ate my input for the turn skip, but I got the limit on the first turn anyway, so I didn't need to skip the turn, so I just cancelled. I was just a bit slow to react to it. But yeah, even with the perfect fight, saved 2.6 seconds, so it's hard to save time against the world record. It turns out the world record is pretty damn good. Like one possible time save is probably the final fight if I get the Holy War. That's like the one place where you can save time, I think. Oh. Don't know if that does it. I did it the right thing too early. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, short break. Oh yeah, we are also halfway through. It's a damn marathon, this any percent run. Basically almost 2 CSR runs in a row. Garden luckily did not go boom. It was a close call, close call. Yeah, you can go make it go boom, but that's a bit earlier. In the missile base you can screw it up. No, I don't think you can game over here anymore. In missile base, if you do the error ratio like stuff wrong, then you can get a game over there if you try to exit the missile base without doing the stuff. You get the cutscene where the garden explodes. That's in missile base. Oh, whoops. Forgot how this works. Doesn't really matter that much, you just need to hold up to leave this, I think. Yo, Mike. Of course you're back for Norg. Why wouldn't you be? Am I expecting time loss on this split? Hard to say. Is the menu different? Oh, we do the menu instead of the attack stuff. Yeah, hard to say. Depends on the fight, I guess. Probably a bit of time loss because of the menu. Like maybe 5-second time loss. Eating and norging. Nice. You have managed to stabilize around -3 minutes. That seems to be... So yeah, I was let's say I was -4 after the skip. And now I stabilize around -3, so... Seems to be that you lose about a minute after the skip. Though obviously I got 2 world map encounters after I split, so it's... Roughly. It's not exact. Wait, can I already turbo menu? I'll try. Oh, is Irvine on the first slot? No, Irvine is on the 3rd slot, I'm pretty sure. There he is, Norg himself. I guess it's no point turboing menu yet. It's a long discussion here. Yeah, now I turned it on. But it's later, it's the discussion is very long, so it doesn't really matter when you activate it, I guess. It's at the very end. Oh, you can menu before the fight here still. You just need to open it at the very end after. Like you need to be kind of specific with it. If you pay attention, I'm turboing menu button V and mashing with X. So I'm mashing the text, but I'm also turboing menu because I want to open the menu when it's possible. It's a long discussion, so you really only need to turbo for the end, but doesn't seem like it's hurting anything. So it's maybe slightly optimal to menu at the end here instead of on the previous screen, because the animations for Norg kinda play out during the fade-in. So it maybe saves a fraction of a second, but not even sure if that's true. Yeah, here. Okay. Okay, Irvine attacks, then Squall attacks. Ah, the crit again. Ah, the crits, mate. The crits are killing me. Yep. The fucking crits, mate. I didn't pay attention to how much damage Squall did. Okay. Apparently, the crit was enough. that's that's so dumb. Well, hopefully I won't get crits for the end of Disc 2 fights then. So yeah, the strat should be attack with Irvine. If it doesn't crit, you can then attack with Squall once Irvine's ATB is full, and that kills the pod. But if you get the crit with Irvine, then you're kind of fucked. Squall doesn't have low enough HP to use Renzo. So yeah. Kinda the same thing can happen in end of Disc 2 fights, like Idia fight specifically. Like if you crit Cypher with Irvine, you might, or you would kill him, and then again you're kind of fucked. Kinda unlucky. I think Irvine's chance to crit is like something like 8% or something. Maybe 12. Something in that range anyway. Irvine does have the highest luck stats, so he is the most likely to crit, but still it's kinda unlucky. Okay, second option. But yeah, that's the risk I'm taking with this stuff. Basically, the other option is to split the triples. Instead of having 180, you could split the triples 90 and 90. And then you do a slightly different strat. The advantage of the strat I'm doing is that having a stronger Irvine means you need fewer shots to kill, and specifically for Norg and the Idia 2 fight and the end of Disc 2, if you get no crits and short limit, you might need 6 shots with Irvine, and you only get 5 on the shortest limit, so you might under damage. So that's a different risk. Yeah, it's not too bad. The inputs for it are kinda simple when you're splitting the triples. Once you get used to it, it's kind of quick. It is just, yeah, like these fights, like Norg fight and the end of Disc 2 fights, are just kinda awkward, no matter what you do. There's always drawbacks. The advantage of the 90-90 triple split is also that you can one-shot BGH at Fisherman's Horizon with Squall. This route cannot one-shot it, so I need both attacks always. But yeah, Irvine's attack is pretty fast, so it doesn't really matter. And BGH attack animations are pretty fast. But on average, it does save time on that fight. And yeah, Cypher fight before the Edia fight is safer, I think, with the split. Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember anymore. But even with the 90-90 split, there's still an option. You can also go with strong Irvines, or let's say stronger Irvine. So if you have Ifrit on yeah, I'm using all three of them. You don't really need to. You could save one for Estarmini and use that third one on Diablos. That way you can put Diablos alone on the dark side carrier. Like whoever has Diablos only has Diablos. In my route I have Diablos and Shiva, because Shiva has the strength plus 60%. It is something you could do later. Using it on Quets is kinda pointless, I guess. Ah, shit. Yeah. The final boss is at 7 hours and 24 minutes, mate. The cutscene remover category is 4 hours long. We are just past halfway point now, or any percent. We've got 3 hours and 20 minutes to go. Or 3 hours and, yeah, 20. But yeah, I don't know if I finished the thought, but even with the 90-90 split, you still have an option of going with stronger Irvine or stronger Squall. So basically who you put Ifrit on, because Ifrit has strength plus 20 and 40. And the difference is basically I like going with stronger Irvine. Wait, second option. I think I liked going with stronger Irvine because it gives you no chance to under damage on Edia. But then the drawback is that killing Cypher is more random at the start of the fight. If you get a high level Cypher, then you need to attack with Squall like twice. Like one Irvine attack and 2 Squall attacks. And sometimes it's a big time loss. But Cypher tends to just use basic attacks in that fight, I think. So it's not horrible, but And also, if you get lucky with a low-level cipher, then it's fine. Basically, that also skips 2 switches because I think the switches are like before the fight and then at the start of disc 3. Oh, see ya. Yo, hello, thanks for the luck. Hopefully I can stop bleeding a bunch of time. If I can stay just 2 minutes ahead, that would be nice. Okay, hopefully step count isn't fucked. We're gonna find out on the next screen. That's the final screen where the step count is active before S-star menu. Or yeah, because we get encounter none in Balam Town from Fujin region. So there's not any random screens anymore, random encounter screens. Ah, we made it. That was scary. Oh, you're playing FF8 on the phone? Holy crap, I didn't know that was even possible. Is it the remaster? You're gonna try to speedrun on the phone? Holy shit. That's some next level stuff. Apparently we got paid just before the fight. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Nah, I probably don't remember that at all. But yeah, I remember Yeah, you can skip the first cutscene. Yeah, I don't remember much else. Okay, need to attack with both. Pay attention to drops. Okay, good, perfect fights. Hopefully I can save a bit of time here. I mean, there's no... Several teams, okay. Okay, I saved 0.4 seconds with perfect fights. Yeah, the world record is pretty insane. Every split where I'm like, oh, that was great. I'm like even with the world record. Oh yeah, we were on the no manips run like longer than 2 years ago, I think. Actually, maybe not. Nah, it's not. Yeah, it's 2 years ago. But now it's better times. We can do LD2 skip. Well, kinda. I got it on the second try on this run. So I just needed one reset, one soft reset. Took me maybe 10 seconds. But it's not consistent that you can always get it on like the first 3 tries or something. Like it depends. Some people have it very consistent. Earlier the problem was getting it consistent on stream, but then we found out with Maelstrom's help, or with his suggestion, that we put different programs on running on different cores of the processor from the Windows Task Manager. And that solved the issue of being inconsistent on stream. So once you get it consistent off stream, you can just set the affinity stuff, and then you're good to go for on stream stuff. It also helped with my lag in battles a bit, so I recommend doing it even when just practicing. I would set my game affinity. It's a bit of work, yeah, but it's not that bad. Like, we have an auto hotkey script made now that worked for Christenarium. It worked on the, like, right away. He didn't set up any affinity stuff, anything, and it worked for him offline. Then he set the affinity stuff, and then it worked for him on stream as well, without any tinkering. So it depends on your setup. For me, I haven't found a good setup for the auto hotkey script, so I'm using Xpatter, the program you see on screen. So I'm turboing with that cancel that menu and then get through the forest. ROG phone with a cooler? Holy shit. Yeah, you can do LD skip on remaster. Yeah, you just need to find a good setup for it, or good stuff. Like for PC remaster, I'm sure it's gonna be very similar, if not the same as 2013 PC version. For HD console, who knows? HD console is probably kind of bad, because I think I remember that you cannot soft reset on HD console. So you're always gonna have to hard reset if you fail the skip, and it takes longer to load than a soft reset. I mean, if you can find a setup that's consistent for you, then you don't need to reset. Or maybe you need one reset. It would still save a bunch of time. Like, I estimate this run, I saved 5 minutes over the world record with it. Because on the Laguna Dream 2 split, you can see I saved about 6 minutes. From plus 2 minutes to minus 4. And then over time, I stabilized around minus 3 minutes with the route differences. So I lost about a minute later due to route differences. So that should be about 5 minutes saved. Yeah, thanks. Have fun lurking around. Okay, so we take Irvine and Zell. Then menu on the world map. Okay, squall draws. Irvine 3 shots. Okay. Well, we skipped the tornado, but it's still not a very good fight. Still okay fight. Ah, shit, I could have skipped. Okay, I don't need to heal Irvine, that's good. Holy shit. Okay, we saved 4.6 seconds. Yo, hello, Night Sprites. Thanks for the good luck. Okay. Take Zell and selfie. Okay, I nearly fell asleep there during Trabia Garden stuff, but we are about to continue into actual action. At least for a little bit. Okay, take Zell selfie, reach selfie squall. I feel like I'm losing a bunch of time here. Maybe not. Yeah, I guess I can be done in 1 minute. Sick. Like nearly perfect fight. Saved 1.5 seconds with nearly perfect fight. God damn it. FF6 coming up. Take Irvine selfish, which is selfish cool. Yep. Right, let's see what happens. Back with all. Shit. Okay. This is not the longest animation. Not too bad, not perfect. Yeah, it's a bit alien sounds. Hello, Shiver Wrap. Shiver Warp, sorry. Misread your name. Okay, Irvine attacks, cool attacks on Irvine's ATB is full. Okay, good ATB, please Irvine don't crit. Shit, yeah, my bad, I didn't trigger. Luckily not the big time loss, but still a small time loss. Don't know how I'm losing this much time though. 18 seconds. I thought my, like everything else was perfect except the 2 fights. I guess I can see like 8 seconds lost on Cypher fight. Nah, yeah, I don't know. I could see like maybe 12 to 15 seconds, don't know. 18. There's not even a menu in that. Whatever. I guess there's a junction switch. Could have lost a second on that one. Oh, actually, yeah, I got the Cypher dialogue as well. On both these fights. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, take Irvine Zell. Shit, almost failed it. Okay. Okay, we made it. The strength plus 40 is useless there. Just missed menu. Mismenued. Okay, good fight. Okay, Irvine's level 15, so I don't think Ifrit is gonna have any problem getting level 10. Two 2.6 seconds saved. This is nuts. This Podcap's world record is actually like insane. Beating that would be very, very hard without the skip. Yo, hello, Kaivel. Thanks for the luck. Hello. Yeah. It's a tough record to beat, mate. Even with the skip, I'm only 2.5 minutes ahead. I saved about 5 minutes with the skip. I saved 6 minutes on the Laguna Dream 2 split, and then I lost about a minute later due to step count and stuff difference. So it's about a 5-minute time save. I got the skip on the second try, like just one soft reset, so I lost maybe 10 seconds. So kind of nothing. So it's, yeah. But yeah, I've just been bleeding time since end of prison. Not even that much actually, like 30 seconds. I lost 20 seconds to Norg, so that's the majority of it. Other than that, I've been keeping up quite well. But yeah, my start, well, I had a second try Zell. And then lost 30 seconds to Diablos. So it's not a great run. Only thing great about it is the skip. But we are nearing the end. 2 more hours left. Yeah, for sure, it's improvable. It's just getting the skip as well as I did is hard. At least for me, it's not guaranteed to be this fast. If somebody can get it more consistent, then yeah, it's very much like you can find like 2 more minutes without too much hassle. The issue is keeping it up for the whole run, because the whole run, like if you check my splits from GIM 52A, so the top of prison, until now, all the splits where I've saved time, I've saved like 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. Biggest time save was like Fujin and Rajin, 4.6 seconds. So Podcap's world record is actually like super good. So keeping up with the world record is really hard. So you actually need to be very good to beat the world record still, even with the skip. But if I beat it with this run, I'm happy with that. I'm not gonna run any percent anymore. Likely not run CSR anymore either. Maybe get the world record at that point for that category as well at some point, but it's gonna be hard. It's possible, but it's hard. Basically, the one part where you want to, or you can save time, is getting Holy War, and you can save time in the final fight. Interested in No J No L? Nah, right, 0 interest. It's a brutal category. No interest in it. It's also so long. I'd very much do Hundo before that category if I wanted to do a long category, but today is my last day of summer vacation, so likely not gonna do any runs anymore. I got the LD2 skip PB for CSR, and hopefully I get the world record with this run, and that is my project for the summer done. Okay, what am I doing? Taking Irvine and Quistis, switching Quistis Irvine. Okay, what's school HP looking like? I think it's 400 something. Yeah, that's good. Good. Okay, well, it's not good anymore. Unlucky 1 in 3. If it hit anybody else, it would have been fine, but now I need to menu before Laguna Dream 5 to resurrect him and use a potion. Or maybe just resurrecting is enough. Yep, plus 3.8. But your fight wasn't perfect. Here's some time loss. Your fight was perfect? Oh, here, you can take 1 second. That's what it feels like, running against Botcap's world record. Oh, focus. It's like running against your sum of best. That's what it feels like, yeah. You need a literal perfect split, and then you maybe save a bit of time. Especially the start. The start is insane. I mean, Holy War. Probably the only drop that you want from a boss. For Hundo, don't think anything. Okay, take Quistis and Irvine. Simply the RNG of it to make it faster somehow. Yeah, I assume like everything, if you try to manipulate, it would take some time, and then like even if Holy War saves you 30 seconds and you can manipulate in, let's say, 20, is it worth it? Like you'd have to have it guaranteed. Like, yeah, I don't know. Plus it's kinda risky to manipulate that fight, I think. Can't really think of anything else. Like everything else we already get, you know? Like boss drops are not random mostly. Like Aura Stone and Holy War is the two things. I guess if you could always manip 4 laser cannons from Mobile Type 8, then you could route something with 20 pulse ammo. But maniping MT8 fight is also like how? I don't know. What else is there even? I don't think there's anything else like fish fins. Everything else is like a guaranteed drop, or like, well, 1 in 256 did not get it, but yep, losing time already. Yo, hello Andy. It went very well. The skip worked super well. I got it on the second try. So I saved like 6 minutes on the LD2 split. And then lost about a minute after that to routing differences, so it saved about 5 minutes. But the run started very bad. I got second try Zell and then lost like 30 seconds to Diablos. Yeah. Okay, I mean it went about as well as one can hope. Oof, small frame drops there. Good fight. But yeah, I mean we are 2 minutes 22 seconds ahead of the world record, so hopefully I don't bleed all that time away. And we can actually get a record today. But yeah, I've lost about 40 seconds to the world record after we evened out at -3. I lost about 20 seconds on Norg and another like 18 seconds on Cypher and Idia fights at the end of Disc 2. And then small time gains and losses in other splits. Okay, okay fight. We'll see. I don't remember what kind of LD5 split Bodcap had. So far I'd say this is above average, but not perfect. We'll see what kind of animations we get. I'd say this is maybe like 10 seconds behind the perfect LD5 so far. Very nice fights. Okay, if it leveled up, that should be level 10. Yeah, we might be saving time here, actually. I don't think this dialogue is too long. Oh baby, a full 8 seconds. Well, not quite, 7.9. Yeah, so it's pretty hard to save time on world record here, like anywhere. Basically, if I hadn't gotten the Norg crit, I may have been about even. And I've had a pretty damn solid run. Okay, what are we doing now? We are closing in on a star menu. About 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Yeah, hello, Mike again. Yeah, trying. I was just talking that if I hadn't gotten the crit on Norg, I would have been quite basically even, or about even with the world record since end of prison. This run has been actually like pretty solid. Like paratroopers was 0 animations. Fujin and Rajin was pretty good. No tornado. End of disc 2 fights were also iffy, but Laguna Dream 5 was pretty good, maybe 10 seconds behind optimal, which is super rare, so that's pretty good. Also, I had to heal and resurrect and heal Squall in that split, so actually more like 15 seconds. Yeah, it's a solid run after, like, if you ignore the start. Well, there's like 2.5 minutes of easy time save, I'd say. And if you take that into account, being 5 minutes ahead of world record would be like even with the world record. So if you take all the easy time save, like first try Zell, Diablos and Norg being better, and late Quistis instead of early Quistis. But yeah, that's basically like if you can select your RNG, it's not really a fair comparison. It's just the world record has happened to get super lucky with like everything. Okay, what do we do? Take Quistis first option. Yeah, I mean, there's like 1.5 minutes kinda easy time save, I'd say. But yeah, if this gets a record, I'm not coming back. Somebody else can do the grinding for a great run. This is already kinda like we're ignoring the fact that I got the LD2 skip on the second try, so I only reset it once. Like 10-second lost there. It could go much worse. If somebody can do it with this insane consistencies that you can get like first try, then yeah, grinding for a world record with LD2 skip is not gonna be that much of an issue. Like if you're a top tier runner, you can get the record within 5 tries, I'd say. Easily. You should get it on first try. If you get first try Zell, that's already 1 minute easy. Time save. Okay, a star is coming soon. So take selfie, switch squad selfie. Yeah, we got paid. Argent. Or whatever it's called. Argent? Alright. Couple of minutes for a star menu to start. Okay, let me think. I have 2 magic stones if I refine the Grat, so I don't need to draw hastes. But what order do I need to do them in? Hang on. So in Time Magic Refine... Time Magic Refine is before Status Magic. No, it's not. Okay, the spells are gonna be in different order, but I don't think that matters. Like my hastes and berserks are gonna be swapped. That's fine though. And refine both on Edia, yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna take encounter none off, like basically where I need the encounter, so I was very, very close to getting the star encounters, I think. Okay, let's go, let's go. Thank you. Of course. Of course. Don't think I've had the explosion in a long while. Whoops. Luckily I don't need money for anything else. I bought 21 fire ammo instead of 11. Level 11. Yeah, quite close to getting the encounter. Like, what was that, like 5 steps? Okay, next fight I can just dark side straight away. Ah, shit. Okay. No, I got the Grat card from second try Zell. On the first game I won a Grat card, so I can refine that for a magic stone, which refines into haste. Ah, shit. Oops. Okay, Quistis level 12 again. Sorry, no, it's gonna be first, yeah. Okay. Pretty good menu again, like 35 seconds to spare. 20 to potion somebody. I think we're good. Yo, hello waves. Plus GG, easy menu. I removed the seat test from the... from my notes. I could do the first one still probably, but... like, it's interesting, the seat test, the first and the second test both start with the 5 same options. Yes, no, yes, yes, yes. Both start with that. Have you tested these movement waves? Do you know if like holding upright here at the end is best? Because to me it seems like it's fastest to go up on the right side of the screen instead of letting it go up left. Or like if you just hold up, you go the left side. Are we saving time? Holy shit, 4.4 seconds saved. Wasn't even a perfect split. And off to space we go. When you think about it, it's actually a pretty cool, like, sci-fi setting here in space. I don't remember, like, seeing it, like, slowing down, like, stuff like that in any, like, movies or anything. Oh, Waves, I don't know if you caught the battles in S-Star menu. I was like super close to getting the encounter before Fisher, or like at Fisherman's Horizon. I had like maybe 5 steps left. With encounter none, that is. So with encounter half, actually it's more, I guess. Ah, shit, where am I going here? Plus 5 seconds. I knew I should have done it in the different order. Almost talked to that dude who just appeared on the bottom of the screen. I forgot how slowly Rinoa moves. Nobody does anything. It's so funny. In CSR, she runs away from this screen. Okay, which monsters did you spot there? I spotted a Fastetocalan F, then the actual Fastetocalan, I think, at the very start. And there was a Glacial Eye. I'm not sure what the big dragon is. I don't think it can be Bahamut, so it might have been Behemoth. And then there's like a Juggernaut type enemy, which I don't know what that's supposed to be in this game. Then maybe there's like Tri-Face, but I'm not sure. It's close enough. Space is actually a lot less boring than I remembered. Like, at least there is a lot of movement around. Like, you have to do a lot of stuff. Move from place to place. Trabia Garden was bad. Start of Prison was pretty bad. Yeah, I think those two are the worst parts. Alright, I guess the boring part of space begins now. When you get all the flashback stuff. There's still like 10 minutes to propagators. I guess this scene is actually super long. Okay, time to do something other than mash. Or well, leave turbo on, I guess. Just kind of close to the center. Oh shit, the Deus Ex Ragnarok. Alright. You are getting 2 propagators. Well, I guess there's still one dialogue with Noah. Yeah, thanks for the Lakamad. Final stretch, 1 more hour to go. You need to go to bed? Dude, go to bed. Tomorrow's a Monday, you can watch the VOD. It'll be too anticlimactic if I now die. Oh, day off? Nice. I mean, you can still watch the VOD tomorrow. Like, imagine you stay up and I die to Griever on the final fight. You'd be pulling your hair out. Better just watch the VOD tomorrow. Just watch the final fight. If I get there. There's still a couple of things that can kill the run. Sorceress fight and Ultimecia fight, and then obviously if I don't get the final party manip. Also, not getting aura stones here from propagators would be pretty bad. It wouldn't kill the run straight away, but would be a pretty big time loss, or likely time loss. No drops at all from the purple ones. The purple ones can drop aura stones, but they're very rare. The red ones are the ones that usually drop the aura stones. Okay, time for red ones. Come on, aura stones. There we go. Didn't get unlucky, that's good. Oh, nice. The red ones. The red one can spawn in 2 different spots. This one is slightly faster than the other one. Or at least it's easier to move correctly, because the other one requires you to move in a specific way to dodge the corpse. Oh, double aura stone. What do you guys think? Gonna save time or lose time? I'm thinking we're losing time. Yeah, actually, we're losing time. When I entered the one screen space, so I'm expecting like 5-second time loss would be realistic. This looks to be a bit more. Not sure where I lost that much time. That's like a lot of time loss. Okay, whatever. 11 seconds time loss somewhere. Well, time for a break for me now. We are back. The only part where I can think of where I lost time was the screen transitions where you need to get Rinoa moving faster. I think my setup, I don't have a good setup for those, so maybe I lost like a couple seconds each buffer or each transition. That would be about 6 seconds plus the wrong screen enter, like 5 seconds or something. I could see that being a thing. Yo, Nonaro, hello. Let's go indeed. Final stretch. 40 some minutes left. Scary stuff coming up though. Sorceresses and the final fight is not guaranteed. At least I got Aura Stones. So that's not an issue. One more thing to watch out for is whether or not I get the Holy War. That's one place where I can actually save time. I doubt I can save time anywhere else. Maybe Sorceresses was a fight where Podcap lost a bit of time. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Either way, I shouldn't be losing like 2 minutes to anything. Basically, either I get the world record or the run dies. Pretty much. I can't see how I would lose 2 minutes. Obviously, I could fail final party manip, but we'll see. I can always do a hard reset if I don't get any party results. Okay, fly to Sorceress Memorial. Pretty good parking job once again. Yeah, mate. Actual any percent. Yeah, double take. I saved like 5 minutes with LD2 skip. I got it on the second try. Like perfect LD2 skip would maybe save 10 seconds over me, but that was very good skip. The problem is the start of the run. It's horrible. I got second try Zell where I lost like 1 minute. I did the second try slowly because I wasn't even sure if I wanted to continue. But the start was solid like otherwise. So I just continued with the second try Zell. Yeah, Harvey. Of course. Who would run this game without LD2 skip anymore? Actually, I don't think I want the turbo here, at least not much. No, I don't want the turbo anymore. Yeah, okay. Right, next we back to Idia's house, where we do a party menu and ammo refinement. Okay, flying to Idia's house last few times has been kinda iffy. Let's see if we can tighten that up. Right, where am I going? Okay, it's to be something like here. Not too bad. Oh, okay. Shit. Okay. Can I go faster? I'm trying, mate, I'm trying. Dude, where are you from if you want to go to bed now? Like Australia? What is it, like 2 a.m. for you? Ah, damn. Okay, that sucks. Okay, when I leave, it's Irvine and selfie. I mean, it should be... What should it be? It should be 38 more minutes. Not too much. Oh, it should be finishing at 7:30 exactly my time. Pretty much. Okay, the age-old mystery of how do I get out of this screen, I think is like done right. Yeah, okay. Wasn't too bad. Okay, take Irvine selfie. Just a bit of dialogue at S-star, then we are off. Off to the boss rush. Okay, I think my levels are 15, 12, and 9. So I'm not low level. All right, closing in. Oh shit, we're gonna get the PS5 graphics today. It's been a while. Yeah, well, Jack, thanks. Thanks for the luck. I will need some luck. I won't need too much, but some luck. Just enough to not die, I think. Plus, hopefully Sorceresses don't troll me too much. Oh, it's definitely possible to get sub 20. It's just you need a very good run. Very, very good run. Basically, you need a run that's as good as bot caps with a good skip. But this is definitely possible. Also, my route isn't fully optimized, I think. There's room for improvements. And yeah, if you do one fin with the manip, yeah, you definitely can get sub 20. This run has a pretty bad start, so there is quite a few minutes to be still saved. Like we're talking, I'm doing early Quistis and I'm doing second try, or I got second try Zell with like 1 minute time loss on Zell card because I did a slow second try. So yeah, and lost like 30 seconds on Diablos. I got a crit on Norg, which lost me about 20 seconds. End of Disc 2 fights weren't that great. Lost like another 20 seconds to bot cap there. But yeah, I haven't bled too much time compared to bot cap, and it's pretty good. Like, bot cap's run is insane. It's very good in every single split. It's you either lose time, like a bunch of time, or you maybe gain like 2 seconds. Like there, I lost 2 seconds on that split. Who knows why? I mean, it could be menus or whatever. But yeah, it's very hard to keep up with bot caps splits. And the fact that I was minus 3 minutes at end of prison, which I think is where we kinda equalized. So I've lost like 40 seconds compared to that, and 40 seconds is what I lost on those 2 splits, Norg and end of Disc 2 fights. So otherwise it's been like plus minus very similar. But yeah, there's like 2 minutes of easy time save, I'd say. Just from doing late queue and first try Zell, you're already saving 1:20. Diablos was just my own stupidity, which lost me 30 seconds, so... That's like 1:50. Okay, give me 4 demolition ammo, please. 4 demolition ammo. Come on. Unlucky. That's the worst one not to get. Because now I need at least like 300 health to use Dark Side. Scary but doable. That's a pretty bad time loss though. It's like 15 seconds if you don't get the critical level. Nah, it's fine, Mike. It's calculated. The same thing as having Irvine at 201 HP. It's calculated. He can't die. Even if mobile type 8 gets an attack in before you get the limit. Yeah, it is scary. You just need to know your HP values. Like, if you have level 12 Squall, it's always going to do 290 health damage. So if you're above 290, you're fine. But yeah, I waited for the damage to show up, but I didn't really need to. When you're... Like, mobile type 8 does about 150 damage or something. So if you're above 540... No, wait, if you're above like 4... No, wait, if it can deal about 200 maximum, I think. A bit less, like 180. So 180 plus 290 is what? 470. So if you're above 470, you're kinda safe. If you're above 500, it's okay. Okay, let's see if we get the Holy War. 2 APM up. Come on, Holy War. No Holy War. No, looks like botcap didn't get critical level 4 either. Or got critical level 1, let's say. So that's one split where you can save time to botcap, I guess. Too bad I didn't. Okay, let's bring up FF8 utilities. Alright, I am going to include Rinoa parties and then see what it looks like without the Rinoa parties. Actually, including Rinoa parties is fine. I'll just not use a hero on her. So it's fine. Including Rinoa is better. Basically, Zell is the one I wouldn't want. Zell and Quistis are the two characters I wouldn't want. Quistis because she's not junctioned, and Zell because he doesn't have HP junction. Which means he can die to a flare. Okay, Waves. Thanks for the luck. Okay, I'm shooting AP ammo on Adele. Got 2 shots off. Oh, I forgot to cancel the limit. I lost a couple of seconds because I didn't cancel the limit. We are minus 2 minutes and 21 seconds at the moment. So we are going into the FMV for party manip. Actually gonna try to concentrate for this one, even though it's kinda easy, it's still. Thank you for luck. Okay, come on. Good job, Elon. Okay, FMV starts. Let's see the movements. Count to 12. Okay, that's 12. None found. Excuse me? I'll try with Huh. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I guess I have to reset then. Didn't find any. Settings. Oh, I'm PC CSR. Why did... There we go. We found it. I don't know why it was on CSR. Oh, actually, I do know. These are all bad. I need 5 for Reno and selfie. 5 for Reno and selfie. Okay. 5 for Reno selfie. Let's go. 5. Okay, I'll do 5. Whatever. Let's go. Yeah, okay, so I'm casting Berserk on Irvine before haste because Irvine has a chance to not one-shot the Sorceresses without Berserk. Okay, so far not too bad. I think I have hastes on the second page for on Squall. Nope. Okay. Irvine is farming. Easy game. No moves by Sorceresses yet. Yeah. Okay, that's like a thunder or something on Irvine. Okay, but these are on Irvine. +8. +8 seconds. I'm not gonna do Dark Side with Squall. Okay. Okay, that's... It's not too bad yet. The first 2 red Sorceresses spawned on the same time. That's fine. Okay, that's good. As long as you don't get the 3rd and the 4th at the same time, that's the worst. Well, the second one can cast Quake as well, which can be bad, but... Ah, instant Meteored. Fuck. Irvine can take 4 hits. Let's see if we get unlucky and he dies. Okay, no deaths. No deaths. I can use a remedy on Irvine as long as he doesn't take any more damage. $200 health on Irvine. Final Sorceress. Okay. Okay. Could have been worse. It's a long animation, but at least there's no deaths. So. And you saved the dark side animation here, so it's not the worst possible thing that can happen. Okay, we got 4 shots off. Let's go. Yeah, looks like Botcap has a bit of time save possible on this split as well. But obviously we're not saving time here. Should still be 2 minutes ahead. Okay, 5 draw point checks. I forgot to not flee. Yep, 2 minutes, 2 seconds ahead. One more possible time loss or save is Tiamat fight, and then obviously the final fight entirely. Though, I don't know, this should be a 22. If it's a 23, that's fine as well. But I don't think Botcap's final fight was anything special, I don't think. So as long as I get the final party manip, that's fine. The hands do be sweating. All right. Yeah, let's see if I can actually do the escaping to skip the animations correctly on this fight. Oh my god, instantly attacked Irvine, that's so bad. Oh my god. Holy shit. 2 attacks on Irvine. Oh, and the crit on the second hit, that's unlucky. Crit on the first hit would save time. Do basic attacks both on Irvine. Now Irvine has 444 health. I think I will potion him. So he can survive a Griever basic attack. Do I potion him twice? I think so, yeah. Take limit break. Oh my god, my movement in this room is horrible with this D-pad. Okay. Well, at least the lower health helps with the critical level on Tiamat, so hopefully we can get that. LD2 skip is the Laguna Dream 2 skip. So Laguna Dream 2 is a section of the game that triggers when you enter the forest on the world map. There is a way to skip the forest by buffering into the menu and out of the menu frame perfectly, and we're doing it with turbo, so we're spamming menu and cancel. So we enter the menu and cancel the menu, and then we can get through the forest without entering the cutscene, and we never trigger the dream sequence. Saves about 5 minutes. The skip saves 6 minutes, but then the routing around it loses you around, or like the step count difference and stuff loses you about a minute. Okay, coming up Tiamat. Let's see. At least I got the Bell's first cycle. Come on, 4 AP. Shit. Okay. Got a long limit. Yeah, I was I had the limit on the first go, I just skipped the turn and lost like 2 seconds because of it. Losing a bit of time still here, probably. Yeah, the Tiamat fight probably lost me time. Sorry, try points. Okay, I'm gonna throw 2 potions, rocket engine, battle speed 0. Let's go. Okay, 444 health. That's my lucky number. 5 drop on checks. 5 drop on checks. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't do the fight at 100%. I used to do it at 50%, but the time save is very minimal compared to basically lower ATBs. It makes it more likely that Ultimecia doesn't get a turn off in the first phase. That's basically all it is. Turbo on. In we go. Plus 5 seconds. Probably because of the potions. Oh, probably also the draw point checks. Maybe a different... maybe Botcap didn't even check the draw points. Who knows? Anyway, we are hoping for Irvine. I don't even remember. Irvine, Rinoa something. Irvine, Rinoa selfie maybe? And we are hoping for no enemy actions, obviously, on the second phase. I'm hoping no flare on Irvine. Pretty much everything else is fine. Flare on Selfie would be bad as well, since now she can't survive it after the Meteor. Alright, here we go. Do we get Irvine? We do get Irvine Reno selfie. 3 shots. Okay, got the crit. They only need 2. Nice. Let's go. Please no flare. No, we didn't get the croissant. 2 heroes is what we got. Okay, I don't want to fumble the items, so I think I'm gonna go to list targeting. Okay, selfie spell blown. That is zombie. That's correct. Shit. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's fine. That was a doom on selfie. Wait for the second hero before you go. Need 6 shots, 5 if one of them crits. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, got 4 hit kill. The 5th ammo did 0 damage. That's lucky. One of the benefits from having selfie in the party. Low level. We are in, boys. We are in. Now it's just a matter of time. Matter of what time we get. Really unfortunate that it's a garbage start, but or disc 1 time ends up being garbage, but whatever. At least it's a good enough time that I can be confident in saying that you cannot beat it without LD2 skip. That's something I can at least say, that if you want to beat this, you have to do LD2 skip. Nice, no moves. Clean third phase. This one is 8 shots, 7 if you get crit. Yeah. Buffalo drill, yeah. The classic. Buffalo Bill's brother. Let's go, final phase left. You know what I'm doing? I'm ordering food. What do I want to eat? To celebrate? I could go for some Nepalese, I guess. Huh, maybe they're closed. Can't find it. Oh, there we go. Okay, guess I'll have to stop ordering food and actually play the game. Yeah, Jesus ultimacy. Jesus. Okay, 8 AP ammo, let's go. I think I'm going for some Nepalese. Holy shit, the perfect ATB. Unfortunate, needed all 8. Okay, need to go one down. Okay. Let's see. Question is, do we skip the baby? We skipped the blown away, magic's being blown away. So at least one skipped. Let's see if we skip the baby. It would be when Irvine's ATP is like 80% full. Oh, we skipped the baby. We skipped the baby. And GG, 7:22:31. Saved 18 seconds on the final phase, or final fight. That is a world record. First run, first 20% completed with LD2 skip, and a record by 2 minutes 10. Ah, thanks for the GGs, guys. Thank you, Keto. Thank you, Krista. Thank you, Ifrit. Thank you, Elliot. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Leoric. Thank you, Ahmad. Thank you, Distran. Lucy B. Harvey. Anno. Thank you, Sir Huguenot. Sorry about the pronunciation. Thank you, Bent Myself. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, Paku, Tiki, Lakers Rule, and Aquafino. Aquafina, maybe? Thank you, Waves. Thank you, TPK. Ah, that was a run. Okay, I'll go through the run from the start. This is comparison to current or previous world record, I should say. Yeah, Yukali, I did it. Thank you, Shell. Thank you, Yukali. Okay, so comparison. So I'm doing early Quistis. That's why I'm a minute and a half behind at the Ifrit. The actual first split where we can compare is the last soldier split, where I was 24 seconds behind. And my run had solid fish fins. Like, you would not expect to beat that always. I got one world map encounter on that segment, like one world map encounter after Ifrit. None before. So yeah, being behind Botcap is already, by 24 seconds is insane. He had an insane start. Then Elvert fight, yeah, expected, lost a bit of more time. I got 2 rough divides. One on Wedge and one on Elvert, I think. Botcap didn't have an X-ATM split, but Toilet Escape I lost a bit more time. We can compare against my run from yesterday. My run from yesterday, so I saved I lost 1 second, maybe 1.8 or something, whatever it was, to yesterday. And yesterday I had a 5 limit X-ATM. 6 is the default, so about equal to a 5 rough divide fight. Toilet Escape was okay. I got 1 attack by Red Soldier, whatever. This is the first big time save you can expect. Well, on top of the early Quistis, you can do late Quistis and save 20 seconds. Oh yeah, right. That's why I'm 24 seconds behind. Late Quistis and a bit more. Late Quistis saves about 20 seconds to early Quistis. But then this is the one, like 50-second time save here. So we're 1 minute 10 that you can easily save just by different card manip stuff and not screwing up Zell manip. I lost 5 seconds in the seat score screen menu, the second floor menu. I fumbled my cards because I got the extra card, and then the item rearrangement was kinda iffy. This is the other big time save in this run. Diablos, 35 seconds. I got Gravija, then basic attack killed Kairos when I was using Kairos' attack to trying to set him to low HP. I should have just buffered normally with Kairos, but I fumbled it. That was my mistake. 35 seconds for free there. But then we come to LD2. LD2 skip was second try today. So first try I lost about 10 seconds just on a soft reset. Second try went through cleanly without safety saves in the forest. Saved about 6 minutes to bot cap. And then after splitting Laguna Dream 2, I got 2 more world map encounters. I think. I got 1 before Laguna Dream 2 skip, and then I got 2 more after Laguna Dream 2, I think. So there's 3 world map encounters in that segment. Then what? Then we were minus 4 minutes. Different menuing stuff. I'm not entirely sure why I saved almost a minute on this split. But as you can see, we lost that time later on. We settled around minus 3 minutes after everything is okay. Or did I get 3 world map encounters after the LD2 skip? Okay, so it's 4 world map encounters in total there. So total world map encounters in this run was 5, I guess. Anyway, minus 3 minutes is what we settled on. So that's after all the step count stuff is done and all that difference is done. So 3 minutes ahead from being 2 minutes behind. So I saved about 5 minutes with the skip. And I ended up 2 minutes ahead, so I lost like 3 minutes. So in quality of run, this is like 3 minutes slower than Podcap's record, which is pretty insane. So if you think about it, it's a 7:27, which is still second place on the leaderboard, by the way. There's, well, roughly second place. There's 2 more 27s now. Sayo and Soph both have the 27. But they're high 27s or mid 27s. So yeah, you need to basically get a 7:27 with the skip, and you can beat this. It's not easily doable. It's definitely needs some work, but if you are a top tier runner, you can do it in a few tries for sure. It's not like this run is godlike. Far from it. There is a caveat though. You do need to set up the LD2 skip to be consistent for you. Otherwise, you're never gonna get the record if it's as inconsistent as it was for me like 2 weeks ago. But yeah, after I was minus 3 minutes, we kinda maintained there. I lost 20 seconds on Norg. I got the crit with Irvine on the Norg pod. Once again, got the Irvine crit, fucked me over, lost 20 seconds. Other than that, we maintained with the world record until Idia 2 split. I lost 18 seconds. That's mostly, yeah, the final 2 fights, Cypher and Idia fights, both were unoptimal, about 10 seconds in each fight. Then again, we maintain, even time, gain a bit of time, lose a bit of time. I'm not sure where I lost 11 seconds on propagators. I think it's space movement. If I wanted to run again, I would check the Renoir movement, how botcap does it, because I think I'm losing like a couple seconds there on each buffer. Times 3 is 6 seconds, plus I did one movement mistake. I entered the one wrong room, so I lost like 5 seconds there. Laguna Dream 5 is a split where you could save time. In this split after Abaddon, I needed to resurrect and heal Squall, and I lost about maybe 10 seconds in Laguna Dream 5 to a perfect one. So there's maybe 15 seconds on that split. Lunatic Pandora is the SR menu split. There is nothing to save here. Not realistic, at least. You should expect to be about here. You shouldn't be saving time compared to me. I did everything you can. At least to my knowledge. Then what? Cypher 3. This split has mobile type 8. There's 20 seconds or something in that split. I didn't get critical level 2 or higher on mobile type 8, so I got critical level 1. So you can save time on that split. Sorceresses. I got 2 animations. One Blizzara from a blue sorceress is like 8 seconds, and then I got Meteored, which is like, I don't know, 15 seconds. But then that allowed me to only remedy Irvine. I didn't die, so I just remedied Irvine. And I got four limits off on Sorceress, so it wasn't a horrible fight, but not great either. Diamond split, I got 2 attack animations from Tripoint. There's like 5 seconds there. But I did get critical level 4, or I got 4 shots off with my limit. And then the final fight, perfect ATB, no baby, no spells blown away in the final phase. Perfect third phase. So you're expected to lose time unless you have Holy War. So overall, I'd say very solid run, but easy time save is about 2 minutes. So a sub 20 would be like a very, very good run. Like a 721 would already be solid. A 720 would be good. Sub 720 would be great. But yeah, that's it. How's eating Doritos? Windows got LD2 skip. No. Yes, that is so true, mate. So true. While we're here, I guess I'll talk through the stuff here. Okay, so I need to switch this. Okay, I did this for my CSR run already, but I'll show it again since we are here. What you want to do if you want to go, this is in Finnish, but in English you should have something in something like data or something like that. You want to find the Final Fantasy VIII executable and set affinity. Set affinity, I had it on core 12. I've done it with core 10, 9, 11. I haven't noticed any meaningful difference. Just select something. If you know like processor stuff better, you can obviously select the optimal core. I don't know if that matters. But the affinity stuff, I did the same thing for OBS. Where's my OBS? OBS. Set affinity. I did it on core 20 this time. And then one more for XPadder. Affinity, I had it on the final one, core 23. With this setup, I could go through the forest as consistently on stream as off stream. And what setup did I use to get through the forest? This is my turbo profile on XPadder. What's important for LD2 skip is C and V, which are the cancel and menu buttons. And I've got both set to 20 Hertz. And for me, that works. I'll let you enjoy the song.
Darling,
All right. Is there anybody streaming some Final Fantasy stuff? No, apparently Chris is streaming FF10 CSR stuff. Nicolan, doing what? Oh, Ziajar is doing FF8 No Limits on PSX. Yo, we're gonna send you guys to watch more FF8. The No Limits enjoyer. It's fun. You should try it, Mike, at some point. It's a fun run. It's mostly as easy as normal run. It's just mostly the final fight, where you can learn some stuff and it becomes a bit more interesting. But it's still you're super strong, and you just do basic attacks most of the fights. I mean, there's probably different routes now than when I did it, but yeah, it's a fun run. It is slightly more fun than any percent. But yeah, he's doing it on PSX, where I don't think, yeah, there is no category for PSX, No Limits. Nobody's done it before. Actually, even for PC, it's only for Windows 7. Nobody's done it on like anything else. And it's only like 10 minutes. Even I don't know if even that 10 minutes slower maybe than any percent. All right, GG, the end.